Beep bop, beep bop, beep bop, beep bop. Time to stare at puzzles and see if I can. No, just like last stream. I'm thinking I can be successful today. I think I can do this. Also, we have like the all of floor 3 to explore now, or most of. Right? I think. I can't remember. Did I do the whole sweep of floor 3? I don't think so. I think I stopped at 2. Because I think we've been going... but one at a time. How to open. Did I get... the keys? Keys have been secured. We have tapes. Do whatever we need to do those. We got more dollars. Do things with that. Let's continue this. Let's do the sweep of floor 3. Let's be thorough about everything. And by thorough, I mean, let's start at the top left. Isn't that the guy's room where we'll be turning in scripts? I think so. Coffee cup. Espresso cup. Okay. I was coughing there. He's probably going to open up if we turn in all the scripts, yeah? Do you have my lost pages under the door? Slide it in. And I'm convinced there's just 9 pages. 6, 7, 8, 9. Thank you. Do you have more pages? Oh, I do have more pages. I thought he was going to make me do one at a time. That's perfect. Do you have more? Oh, I have so many more. Thank you, Signorina. Keep them coming. I cannot thank you enough, Signorina. Come in, Signorina. I knew it. I'm a little afraid to go in. I should save before I go in. Oh, I've got the espresso cup. I'm running. When Creepy Man invites you into his room, you must accept. Okay. Oh, no. It's a skelly. Oh. Call him about skeleton. What do you mean, call him about the skeleton? Wait, are these pages that I hadn't read before? Oh, it totally is. Because they're, I mean, I see the adding memory. I think it's probably best if we approach these in the actual... There's another dollar. Oh man, we're gonna be reading. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Obtained the right eye. Huh. Strange. Okay, this is shortcut 1. What's on the other side of the shortcut room? Oh yeah, we've been there. Okay, what's 1? Puzzle number 1. Which number is hidden behind the black bar? 14916. Hello, hello. Have I just swapped the game? Yeah, in like the last couple of minutes. 149. Wait, didn't I say I already solved this? I did. It's +3, it's +5, it's +7, +9. 25. Easy? Easy. The easiest door. Just the easiest. God, the music is funky in here. I like it. All right, we got to read these script pages. Oh, they're like its own separate thing. Okay, so let me click through these to just knock them. We've already read all these as we got them. Okay. Okay, I get my reading voice here. Also, they're just random pages. Great. The Third Eye, page 2, interior theater, day. Smoke lies thick in the small, tawdry theater. On the hardwood stage, a magician performs. His coat is worn and mended, but once it was expensive. Lorenzo the Great. But alas, the young Mademoiselle Henrietta Dubois cannot escape her sordid fate. He yanks the handle to his erythrotrope, and a silhouette of a man stabbing a woman appears on the wall. The crowd stares dumbly at the shadow, and they smile with yellow teeth made for biting. Lorenzo looks at the audience with disgust. He takes out another wheel labeled The Third Eye for Brotherhood use only. He hesitates, but puts the wheel in his contraption. The next story is not meant for the likes of you. Something I normally only show refined ladies and gentlemen, but I'll make an exception tonight. Those tired, ugly eyes of yours shall see something new. Lorenzo yanks the handle. Thousands of years ago, the third eye shone over the islands in the Far East, but one night it fell from the sky. A comet passes on the wall. Strangely enough, it quiets down the crowd. They follow the comet while gaping and see it crash on the ground. A human found it, and when she held it, she saw the magic of this world. She had a vision, so she painted a creature in red ochre on a cave wall. Cave paintings show up all over the wall. Crowd is a bit confused by the effect. At night, the crimson beast awoke, spread chaos and death, and devoured the human and her people. A red monster appears. The crowd screams in terror as it attacks them. Some of them have had enough and flee the theater. Lorenzo slows down, and the beast disappears. The story of the red creature became a legend, but the third eye lived on and appears in the most unlikely of places to this day. That is all for tonight. You have been a wonderful audience. Go away! The crowd mutters and leaves. One man, better dressed and cleaner than the rest, remains in his seat. He studies Lorenzo with cold eyes. Brother Tertius. When Lorenzo discovers his presence, his pupils dilate from fear. 8 more. Interior, Brotherhood Lodge, night. The room is dark. Besides the many lit brass candelabra. I always have to say that. Lorenzo stands with his hat in hand. 50 men in robes watch him from a long table. At the end of the table, a stern old man ponderously strokes his sideburns. Brother Septimus, a young brother, opens a mahogany case and takes out an ornate revolver and a minotaur mask. He looks over at Brother Septimus, who nods at him. The young brother puts on the mask and aims the gun at Lorenzo's head. Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. Truth above all. Risk my life, brother. How many were our first ancient brothers? 7. Correct. The Seed brothers raise their goblets and drink. What is the punishment for sharing our secrets with outsiders? Lorenzo grabs hold of the table and is about to faint. Death. Correct. Lorenzo closes his eyes, but death does not come. Under normal circumstances, you would be dead now. I'm sorry, elder brother. I was not thinking. Weariness and perhaps a crisis of faith. Forgive me, brothers. Thankfully for you, these are not normal circumstances. The time is nigh, little brother, and like in the old, we shall send 7 brothers in search of that which was lost. All brothers hold up 7 fingers. 6 have already gone searching for omens. You'll be 7th, the disgraced one. Where will you send me, elder brother? Augenwaldberg. There lives an artist in an old manor. The prophecy mentions her. Go and see her, brother. If that which was lost is there. Lorenzo nods. The lady suffers from an eye condition that will ultimately render blindness. The sad fate for a painter. Take these vermilion tears. What do they do, elder brother? Nothing at all, but you'll use them pretending to cure the lady. That is your guise while you search her house for the third eye. Huh. What's going on? Oh, I do have a question. Because I didn't know how to search this on Google because it wasn't really coming up with anything. And again, I ask this as long as there's not a spoiler attached to it. Is there like as with like a lot of video games, is there a point of no return in this game? And does it make it clear if there is one or when there is one? Or would I, in theory, are you always free to just continue going around the house, hotel, not house, hotel, solving puzzles till I clean up as much as I can or want to? That would be my question. Exterior, Augenwaldberg Manor, dusk. Hooves clop echoes through the dilapidated courtyard. Algae-covered statues silently await the arrival. A pale, sickly horse comes into view, pulling a wagon painted red in a distant past. Lorenzo walks beside the horse and leads it by its reins. Lorenzo ties the horse to an old oak. Be brave, Moors. You have nothing to fear. Lorenzo carefully approaches the front gate, bangs the knocker. Lorenzo scans the dirty windows for any signs of life. Finally, door creaks open, and instantly, Lorenzo raises his top hat and takes a bow. A white rose appears in his hand from his hat. The miracle has arrived! An ashen woman in an expensive dress stares through him with milky eyes. Renate Schwarzwald. I do not believe in miracles. That is why you need one, Baronin. Lorenzo hands the white rose to Renate. Renate. Changes color to red. You might as well perform for the shadows. My sight is fading away. Your eyes are fading because there has been nothing to see. Weary eyes need entertainment. Tired souls need miracles. Who are you? Lorenzo the Great, at your service, Baronin. A magus whose name is whispered from the shores of Zanzibar. Chic Zanzibar! To the frosty peaks of Helsinki, known to beggars and kings alike. Well, you are not known to me. Good evening. Renate is about to shut the gate. Wait! Renate waits. My journey has been a long one. My horse is tired, and to be honest, so am I. Renate looks at the very sickly-looking horse. I had 4 once during better times, but ironically, Moors is the only one who lives. Very well. Interior, Augenwaldberg Manor, dining room, day. An oversized dead goose lies on the oaken dining table. Lorenzo devours his portion in a loud manner. Renate tries to hide her disgust. Is the room satisfactory? Yes, I slept like a piglet. So it was not you I heard last night? Lorenzo drinks wine and coughs to buy some time. I was up briefly, yes. He takes out a small vial from his sleeve. My vermilion tears. They need moonlight not to lose their magic. I took the liberty to use one of the windows in your studio. Renate looks amused. I took another liberty and studied some of your work. The portraits are, of course, excellent, but I'm most intrigued by the drawings of signs. My Himmelskorper suite? What inspired them? Magician, ignoring the question, Magician, might I ask you a strange question? Who am I to refuse an answer? Did you see a labyrinth while you were in the park? A labyrinth? A red labyrinth. The only labyrinth I saw was a portrait of the man with a labyrinth instead of a face. Renate stands up angrily. I've made no such portrait. Your lies have ceased to amuse me. I know why you are here, and I know where to look for it, but I will hold you to your word. Lorenzo looks like he is about to assure Renee of his pure intentions. Cure my eyes. Cure 'em! Interior, Augenwaldberg Manor, Renate's bedroom, day. The curtains have been drawn. Renate lies on top of the bed, a trace of a smirk on her lips. Lorenzo looks gravely serious on the side of the bed. Are you ready for your miracle, Baronin? Yes. Lorenzo spills a single drop of vermilion tears into Renate's left eye. She blinks, and Lorenzo drops another tear into the right eye. It might be a few days before it takes effect. Renate's eyes start to boil, and she screams in unfiltered agony. Lorenzo backs away in horror. Lorenzo holds his hands over his ears to protect himself against her looping, deafening screams. Everything turns black. Out of sight, Lorenzo says. It's just eye drops. It's just eye drops. It's just eye drops. Then, quiet. Lorenzo stirs to life on the floor. He sees Renate lying lifeless on the bed. Lorenzo checks her pulse in a hurry. She's still alive. Apparently, he has at some point put a bandage around her head. 2 red dots mark the eyes, giving Renate a disturbing appearance. This is all weird. Baronin, can you hear me? Faintly. I can hear you, magician. They tell me you are not invited. Invited where? To the cavern. I followed the echoes of my screams. They were waiting for me. Who was waiting for you? Our ancient sisters and brothers in the far east. They're sharing the secret with me, but they won't share it with you. The cavemen think you are an obsequious ignoramus who balters through existence. Baronin, you must rest now. The labyrinth. They drew it on the wall. Go and see by the window. They say I should defenestrate you, but we have an agreement. Lorenzo slowly trudges against the window. Moonlight shines on his wealthy, weather-bitten face. He looks out the window. A giant garden labyrinth has appeared in the park. Do you see it, magician? Yes. Do you see me in the labyrinth? Lorenzo squints. It's very dark. Yes, I see you. Do you see you? What do you mean? Can you see yourself in the labyrinth? Confused. Of course not. I'm not there. Neither am I. Lorenzo turns around and bumps into Renate. The red dots on the bandage have grown substantially, looking like giant red bug eyes. She puts her hand on Lorenzo's face. The room turns red. Interior, garden labyrinth, night. Lorenzo gasps in disorientation. He's now somewhere in the labyrinth. Lorenzo quivers from fear. Renate smiles at him. Her bandage is gone, and a pair of lovely hazel eyes look at Lorenzo with affection. This is a place from my childhood. I am over there. Renate points behind Lorenzo, turns his head to look. A girl wearing an owl mask watches him from behind. Owl girl. She runs and disappears behind a corner. Renate takes Lorenzo's hand. Come. Together they run in the labyrinth. Renate seems to know her way, while Lorenzo is trying to make sense of the strange space. A red hue suddenly appears on their faces. It's the most beautiful thing they've ever seen. They smile with tears running down their cheeks. Light grows stronger. The cosmos plays music just for them. What the fuck? Interior, Augenwaldberg Manor, library, day. Renate's hand moves frantically across a canvas. Lorenzo sits in an armchair by the window with his top hat on his knee. Posing for a portrait, there is movement inside his top hat. I think it might have been a maze, not a labyrinth. Aren't they interchangeable? A labyrinth prolongs the path, while a maze is for getting lost, and we are lost. It's a big house. It can sometimes be disorienting. We have seen it. I think the price of admission might be an eye and a leg. Lorenzo leans forward. His hat falls on the floor. A red owl flutters out of the hat in front of Lorenzo. He stares at it in surprise. That was a very clever trick. The owl perches on the top of a bookshelf. Half chance, as if reading, and when the third eye blinked, the red beast laid an egg within. The third eye closed, and their bastard offspring was born thousands of years later. Renate studies her canvas and is a bit confused. A realistic portrait of a man in a dark suit, but where his head is supposed to be, there's a red glowing maze. Renate notices 2 tickets in his hand. She takes them, stares at them. Teatro Rosso. Interior, theater, night. An excited, faceless valet points at a red curtain. Lorenzo and Renate look at each other and then step through it. Rows and rows of seats. It's much too large to be inside the manor. Lorenzo stares in disbelief at the giant theater. It seems empty, but the murmuring from the crowd is deafening. Gaslight illuminates the stage. Someone clears his throat behind them, and a featureless usher points toward the first rows. Renee and Lorenzo silently descend the stairs toward their seats. A fanfare. The lights dim. A man dressed as Lorenzo and wearing a Lorenzo mask rides a prop horse onto the stage. What is this? Lorenzo knocks on a door mid-stage, and an actress wearing a mask resembling Renee opens the door. Applause. The light intensifies on stage and blinds Lorenzo and Renee. On the stage, a comet hanging from wires passes. Renee and Lorenzo avert their eyes. Then the comet is gone. Stage is empty. A lone, hesitant clap from somewhere further back. The actress playing Renee walks on stage. She holds her hands in front of her, blood flowing from her eyes. Please hold me. The actor playing Lorenzo steps on stage purposefully. Lorenzo and Renee watch their theater alter egos on stage in grim silence. Their hands join. Lorenzo drags the stylized prop window onto the stage. Renee wanders, sobbing blood. Lorenzo tries to place the window in front of Renee, making her fall out. The crowd howls with laughter as Lorenzo gets more frustrated every time Renee misses the window. Please hold me, please hold me. Finally, Lorenzo has enough. He grabs Renee and shoves her with full force through the glass window and from the stage. Renee lands with a thud and crack. Theater blood squirts into Lorenzo's face. Lorenzo forms a fist and rises. Enough! Lorenzo watches him silently. The whole theater boo. To Renee, let's go. But Renee is gone from her seat. In fact, she is nowhere to be found. Lorenzo looks around in panic, but it's like she vanished into thin air. The actress playing Renee comes back to life and is elevated by strings into the air. She bows and receives applause. The actress turns her head to Lorenzo, and she takes off the Renee mask. Beneath it is a featureless face. Whispers. To be gifted is to be infested. Ideas are tiny red eggs in your brain. To the microscope, they still look the same. The good and the bad. Oh, but look at the time. Lorenzo slowly walks off stage, his footsteps echoing through the empty theater. He moves toward Lorenzo. Lorenzo turns to run, but his doppelganger catches up with him. The doppelganger removes the mask, and behind it, Maze Man, his head buzzing in an electrical manner. She's waiting for you. Here's an idea. Follow my daughter. The Maze Man puts his hand over Lorenzo's eyes. My narration getting a workout here. Interior Augenwaldberg Manor, corridor day. A disoriented Lorenzo finds himself in the hotel corridor. A phone rings somewhere. Further down the hall, he sees the owl girl. To the owl girl, he says, "Where is she?" The girl flaps her arms and hoots. Enough games. The owl girl disappears down a corner. Lorenzo stomps after. The owl girl waits for him at the end of the next corridor. Suddenly, a black Labrador runs up to him and barks. Lorenzo looks at the dog with surprise. His tag reads Rudy. Rudy lies down and plays dead on the rug. As he does, Rudy changes from black to white. Finally, the dog cramps, and then contorts into a cat. A payphone rings on the wall. Lorenzo lifts the receiver. Why are you answering the phone? Lorenzo remains silent. There are no phones in 1847, you cretino. Lorenzo grunts. Hang up the phone and go chase the owl girl, just like the script says. Lorenzo hangs up. He sees the owl girl with a limp cat in her hand. Lorenzo runs after her. Corridor after corridor, Lorenzo runs fast, with determination. But the owl girl is always around yet another corner. He never catches up with her. Lorenzo turns a corner. There is no owl girl, but a mirror. Lorenzo sees himself briefly, and behind him stands a man in sunglasses and a dark suit. Lorenzo regards the man in the mirror, but the mirror changes, and Renee appears, levitating like a ghost. Stylish sunglasses obscure her eyes. With a man's voice, "I am waiting for you upstairs." I looked serious, so you might want to go check. With a man's voice, "I am waiting for you upstairs." I looked serious. Renee vanishes from the mirror. Lorenzo is left with the image of himself. He looks weary. He turns and goes. His footsteps echo through the empty hotel, crossed out manor. And finally, interior, Augenwaldberg Manor, staircase, second floor corridor, night. At the end of the dark hallway, Lorenzo sees a dark shape. Lorenzo very slowly approaches it. Renee with her back turned against him. Lorenzo stops. A long silence. Man's voice. "You keep sending the wrong goose to the butcher." "Baronin?" Baronin. I think the Baronin would perhaps hear talk about her ascension. She can say something to the effect of, Renee clears her throat in her own voice. I have good news for you. We are not artists. We are not even art. When it comes down to it, we are all just paint. Aren't you happy with this news, magician? Renee switches voice again. In a man's voice. And he would say, Lorenzo keeps his silence in defiance. Man's voice. Why is this so hard for you? Why do you think of these things? This is unimportant. There are symbolic values and mirror images, yes, but none of this matters, Signorina. Had you read my manifesto, you would have known it was never meant for viewing. Lorenzo looks confused for a moment. Please, Baronin, let's leave this place. Every maze has a solution. Renee sighs heavily. You really understand nothing at all. But if you understood, you would never have played your part. Time for entertainment. Here is her last performance. Renee turns slowly around. Her face is hidden by shadows. Lorenzo takes a step forward. Her eyes are empty craters. Red paint runs down her cheeks. In her own voice, hold me. Please hold me. Lorenzo backs away. Still in her own voice, please hold me. Please hold me. Lorenzo backs further. Renee's arms flailing, searching for him like tentacles. Paint dripping everywhere she goes. In her own voice, please hold me. Lorenzo's eyes widen with fear as she comes closer. Her touch disgusts him. Suddenly, Renee increases her pace. She touches his face. In her own voice, please hold me. Lorenzo instinctively pushes Renee with full force. Smiling, she falls toward the large window. The Baronin crashes through it and down to the ground below. Lorenzo stares at the window in shock. He steps toward the window. Rain patters against his face. On the gravel path below lies a mangled corpse. Great. That was a lot of reading. So, yeah, let's go down. Okay, bug report. Wait, this was bug report 2? I thought it was on the 3rd floor. Is it not how that works? Probably not. Okay, something in this room. Something. 3N8. 3N1. 23 LEI. 23N1. So these are probably the names. Now that I see this, and now we've been quite familiar, these are probably the names. So they stand for Renate. Obviously, let's fucking Lorenzo, Lorelei. 231. Is it something as simple as just 231, 23 Renzo, 23. I didn't get my book. One sec. My book of notes. So I think if I write these down, I'll be able to better just easily visualize this. So, how do you spell the name? I know I just got through. How do I write? I know I was literally just reading the script that had all these fucking notes, or the names, but I don't know how to spell. I don't know how to. Renat. So it's RE. So 3 Nate would be RE. So is it really just 3 equals or RE? It could be as simple as just REN1 23N1 Lorenzo is 1 2 3 Lorelei 2. So then 2 would equal LO. So then 2 3 N1 Loren, and then Zo. So 1 would be just ZO. So then do I just do it in order? And then 3 1 Renzo. Yeah, Renzo. So all these names, I'm final answer. I might need all caps. ZOLORE. Where the hell is R? It bugs me that this is not like an actual keyboard. Print? Yeah, baby! Give me that bug report. I'm gonna sneeze. I feel a sneeze coming. It's not coming. The sneeze is not happening. All right, so this is bug report 2. I need to write this next to the other bug report, I think. Shit. I'm running out of space on this page then. Pi, Xi, Omega. Pi, Xi, and Omega. It's fine. It's fine. I will make room. Interacting with the magician repeatedly will corrupt the dialogue box. Repeatedly triggering corrupt dialogue text will eventually make the magician turn into the player character. When interacting with the player character, the software will crash. Standing closely behind the pointing woman while facing the opposite direction she points will trigger a corrupt animation from the pointing woman. When pressing the button, the wall to which the woman was pointing will corrupt and lose its collision, leading to a corrupt path. Walking down the corrupt path will result in a software crash. And then walking through door 1, then door 9, then door 6, and finally door 3 will trigger a corrupt cutscene. This is followed by a software crash. Okay. Easy. Bug report 2. Maps. Map me. Gotta go to the game console thing. How can I easily get there? All the way around? That sucks. But it's fine. Not afraid. I don't think there's going to be guys that will grab me anymore is the thing. I don't think I can get grabbed. I think the problem is solved. Famous last words. That's not what I would want to do, right? Yeah. We are already started the game console, right? No. Oh, no. I thought I'd... Wait, this is... Do I not know... What's the code? Oh, we never solved this. Shit. How does this... How does this fucking line have the audacity? The fucking audacity of this image. How is it not up, right, up, left? Up, right, up, left. Enter. I'm about to lose my mind. Reversed. I mean, what? I have to solve it. There's no other way. I have to sit here. I have to I have to solve this. I wrote down the image so I don't have to keep consulting this thing, but I mean, how um there's only if it's not the most obvious solution. Didn't I try? I think I've already tried just what direction you would turn. But maybe it's like even more broken up. Maybe it's like you walk forward and then you rotate 90 degrees to the right, and then you walk forward and then rotate to the left, and you walk forward and then you rotate and you walk forward and then rotate. That's so many inputs. That's so many inputs. Is there some other... There's not any other hints, but I mean, the other ones had been so simple. It can't be that difficult. It just can't. I refuse to think. And I can't just pass this. I mean, pass on solving this. What else do I not see? It feels like I'm just inputting it wrong somehow. I played enough Tunic to know that it's just input line directionally pad. Directional padly. Uh, Strange. How else would this be solved? I just hit left twice for the arrow, but... Have the other ones always been 8 buttons? That's obviously 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's just 6. Because I was like, oh, if it's always been 8 buttons, then maybe it's like... I could work it that way. This is so strange. Is it? Okay. I just now thought maybe it would be kind of evil, but is there intention to the fact that one of those lines is longer and almost exactly probably 2 times as long as the other ones? So that you would write it, you would go twice in that long line. Now that I'm thinking, that could very much easily be it. It's like it's the obvious answer plus one little. Now I'm thinking that could totally be it. I don't know why I didn't think that sooner. Let's try. So you'd hit right twice there, and then up, left. Yes. That's so stupid. I'm so stupid. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. Alright, what's here? What's in this? Oh god, I forgot tank controls. Okay, Jesus. Is that something? Is that just a candle that's like... What's this white thing there? I think it's... Because it's obscured then by the pillar once you go to this camera angle. Oh yeah, there's a map. I forgot that we have maps. Interesting. Okay. Uh, I'll go in this. Oh God, I'm so, yes. Close up. It's not terrifying at all. Book 2. The 7 brothers had heard whispers of the first of painters, those who crawled out of the dark chasm only to be devoured by their own creation. Oh, I need the money. The money. Get the money. The money is mine. I still need probably at least 17 more dollars to be super happy. I'm not sure I'm going to be getting all that, but... God, with these fixed camera angles, I'm always constantly afraid I'm going to get a jump scare. I'm so always on edge. Obviously, I have, like, Resident Evil flash, like, memories. Like... Okay, so... Yeah, there's another book. Over. How do I want to do it? I want to probably stay on the right side. But wait, that... Yeah, because we're flipped. God, these camera angles also just, as far as, like, me navigating, actual pain in the ass. Kind of rude to me, specifically. I think I just did a circle. Yeah. Just for experiment. Book 4. The 7 painters were the finest, brightest, shining stars of their age. Better to create God once again with ropes, lanterns, and brushes. Brushes. They went below. Brushes. I have to keep checking. I don't trust. The masterpiece had long left the cave, spreading art and death in its wake, but it was said that there were fragments of the red in the deep. Whoa. Whoa. These are strange books to remember. Okay, thanks. Thanks, faceless horror. Let's go. In here. Oh my God, walking. The eldest brother commanded with his last breath, "Seek the birthplace of the red beast. May he be born there again." I have to constantly... Oh, see, I overshot. I should probably have gone... down? I'm looking for dollary dues. Wait, that's... Wait. Wait, how... Oh, because it goes... I see. Dollar do? Over here? You'd think dead ends would most likely have money. Fuck. Trying my best to navigate here. One of the brothers was trapped in a tunnel, but art waits for no man, so his brothers bid him farewell. The brother sang at first, but then he wailed. He died before his song did. Yes. Boing. Yeah, we gotta read the book. Be a book on this pass. That's not a book. Oh, I totally overshot. Oh, man. I don't know how to navigate anything. No, this is fine. Just back up. Don't be filled with so much despair. My natural inclination is to have despair. I must fight the urge. The world had turned gray and the red was fading. The master had left, thus it was time for the world to die. The prophet spoke of a last hope hidden beneath the earth. I'm just gonna start walking backwards. Fuck it. Okay, now we go through, we want to go through that. Actually, we want to go all the way up and see what that is first. You were not meant to remember me in this library. Oh, okay. Is that a threat by him? Okay, so go in there. In the deep, the brothers grew weary and forlorn. No trace of the red beast had been found. Perhaps it was just a lie. Their faith burned out, and so did their lanterns. There might be $1 this way. Big hope? No. I just wanted to spin in place. Not only did they probably do the tank controls things for the vibes, but like with the constantly camera or changing camera angles, it technically, in theory, is like a solution to that, if that makes sense. because you can keep holding forward because you're forward no matter what you're facing as far as because what the camera dictates. Body forward is always going to be forward if you hold forward. Book of 9, the brother created a masterpiece beyond human comprehension, and the world was saved again. But such terrible divine beauty was not meant for mortal eyes, so the brother did right and blinded himself. Oh. Awarded who seeks knowledge beyond. Okay. The most righteous of the brothers decided that he should paint their god. Thus he cut the wrists of his resting brothers, and they watched him work as they lay dying. Great. Do you remember any books about mazes? Plenty. I've talked about it before, but I was a maze freak when I was a kid. Like a really tiny kid. And my parents would love to just buy me books with mazes in them just to occupy me. Okay. I have to figure out what it is how to crash or whatever. Bug report. This would be 3, right? No, this goes. Does bug report close to the woman immediately after interacting with her result in a software crash? Shelf behind magician does not have any assigned collision. Bug report 2. Yeah, so this 3, this is 3. Okay, I just have to write 3, it's fine. I'm changing my notes. I was thrown off by the so psi, phi, and sigma. So phi and sigma from the Zero Escape series. They're great. Okay, so this goes to 3. So bug report 3, walking backwards through the passage close to the woman. Oh, I'm near the magician, though. I should do the magician. What's the number order? 2014. 2014, so 2014. Was the magician here? No, there's a book. Oh. Alright, we're going into a... Okay, so he doesn't have... This doesn't have collision. Nice. 2000. We're gonna crash it. Nice. 2BA. This was for phi, right? 2BA. 2BA. I don't actually know what all these crash codes, where they go. I have to make sure I wrote that for the right one. No. Yeah, that was for 5. Okay. Walking backwards through the passage close to the woman immediately after interacting with her will result in a software crash. I'm gonna have to take another restroom break here shortly, probably after all these crashes. Oh, I have to do the whole walkthrough here again. Oh god, where's the lady? Here I go. It said interact with her and then walk backwards. These are strange books to remember. Backwards. Yep. C32. C32. So Bug Report 1 had 8A0, B7E, and C6A. This has C32, 2BA, 2BA, to be announced. Oh. And, no. Why do I always keep losing the bug reports? Interacting with the man with the gun and leaving the software on the dialogue screen for about 30 seconds will result in unexpected dialogue strings. When returning from the dialogue screen, the player character animation is broken, and trying to leave the room will result in a software crash. Great! That's not going to be creepy at all. Terrifies me. Alright, man. Man with gun. Man with gun. Bump, bump. Man with gun. Bump, bump. Taking over. They won't be long. They mesmerize. Skeletons. Bump, bump. Man with gun. Man with gun. Easy does it, easy does it. They got something to vote on to. Okay. Wow, I finished right as. Alright, so leave it on this for 30 seconds. Start the timer! What the fuck was all that? Oh my god. Ah! Man, it went by so quick. I wish I could read all that popped up. I'll have to be a VOD review. 3E3. 3E3. Excellent. We got him. Kids with guns. Bum, bum. Kids with guns. What was this shortcut door? 5? Let's try this again. Yeah? Let's think. Before I go to the restroom. 2555. Degrees? Is it a degree thing? 25, 10. X, 50. 25, 55. Dun, 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 dun. It makes you, with the slopes, it makes you definitely want to think of like slope or degrees. Or putting the lines together in some fashion. Hmm. I know what I'll do. I'll take a photo on my phone of it so I can take it, so I can look at it as I go to the restroom. And then what I can do, man, I have too many of these puzzles now just taken as pictures. And then I can easily just do this. Watch this. Uh, how would I, what would it look like if I did this? Nice. Perfect. And then I can just, cool. Uh, that gets the job done. Okay. Uh, actually, I would want to, cool. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Put away that text. All right. I'm thinking, the thing I was thinking of is triangles. It's got to be like triangles, right? So if we diagram this up, I didn't have my book with me when I did that, but 25 and 55, like it's a line, right? I need ample space here. 25. Basically, triangles always equal what? 180 degrees? I think that's the case. Math, geometry. So if you have a line like this, and then you were to make a triangle out of it, even if it's not accurate how you draw it, if it's saying like this is 25 and this is 55, then the other angle would have to be that's 80, so 100. But I don't. The same with the other one. Be 10, that would be 40. The other would have to be 130. 130 degrees. But then X and Y, it's just a straight line. And I know that we talked about this probably last time, or whenever the first time is we approached this door. But you can't input 180 because it's... There's some trick answer to this, is the thing. Did I try 0? Let's just act like this is our first time going through the door, right? Apparently I entered 25 last time. It's interesting how it keeps what you last guessed. Okay, it's not just 0. Is it 90? What is X plus Y? X plus Y. Didn't I try 25 because I said, oh, it's like ignore the lines and then just did like a decreasing pattern thing? I think that's what I did. What if the answer is X is 0 and Y is 25? Oh, wait, I already did that though, right? 25? That's what I literally had said that I had tried. Classic. Lines. If we look at them as fractions, 25 over 55. 5/11ths. 5/11. One, 4. Is it just exactly... No. I was going to say, is the answer just 3? In my head, it makes sense. But I don't want to sit here and try to explain why I would come to 3, but... Okay. Like, and by makes sense, I mean it doesn't actually make a ton of sense, but, like, my thought process made sense in my head. X and Y. If it does have to do with slopes or something of the lines... 1040. XY. X plus Y. Oh, I was like, what else could it be other than angles? It's like, think of minutes on a clock. That's why they're so opposite. I just got it. So if like, think of like a clock face and it's going 25, 30, 55, and 10 and 40. If it's going, if a straight up and down would be 0 and 30. That's gotta be it. I refuse to think otherwise. Did I not guess 30 previously from like something else? Man. 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 Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Great. Great. Should I solve these things too? As well, because I said we're sweeping 3, right? Yeah, let's do that. 1957. 1957. Oh, man. Does that just mean there's only one shortcut door I have not solved? Let me see. There's one there. That's the one. Is that really it? Let me make sure I saw that all correctly. I can't believe there's just potentially one more I haven't done. That's maddening. And it's my nemesis. It's the fucking nemesis. My personal enemy. Shortcut door. Biggest fucker in this game. Okay, what does this say? Lorelei Weiss, 1957. Can white exist without black? The artist challenges dualism, then leads us astray to present us with the idea that what we believe is only a half-finished thought. We are left with a revelation to form new ideas and beliefs. All we need to do is look up from what we previously thought was true. We are left with a revelation to form new ideas and beliefs. All we need to do is look up from what we previously thought was true. Look up. Uh-huh. Look up. So I assume these have got to form numbers. And this is what, the 1957 door? So I have to form a 1, a... How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, they're all separate. Okay. They're all separate. They're not... So this... Okay. I had to make sure... I'm going to note this down. I thought they were all one and the same. So it's number 3 is a 1. I'm going to make just 9 boxes. Or 10. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's number 3 is 1, 9, 1, 9, 5, 7, 1. What makes a 9? Huh? How do you... what does a 9 look like? Is that a 9? That would be a... I don't know what these shapes are. I mean, that's very clearly the 1. I think this is a 9. That box and then this. So the 4th one from the left. 1, 9. 5? Where's a 5? How do we do 5s? 5s look like that. I think that's the 5. I think that's 5. I know numbers. 195, and then a 7 would be this. Is that right next to the 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's next to this 9. Okay. I think that's it. Now, to save time, I've wrote that down. And hopefully I can just do this. 1982 door. $1982. $1982, and it's a big circle. I love it. Oh god. Lower Life Ice, 1982. Every day we visit parallel realities on our screens. In 1982, the artist employs this idea to show us how we can perceive the same space in different ways. The work itself leaves us wondering about which is most true, the reality around us or the one on our screens. How does that mean? Oh god, okay. I see. So you gotta think straight ahead. I talked about this previously, like a spatial puzzles where you have to like, I think goes hand in hand with my inability to like navigate, because So let's do a circle. Or let's do a box. That's the TV. I'm writing TV in the box. And we're looking straight ahead. And we're looking for a 1, a 9, an 8, and a 2. I'm just going to start writing them. I think it would make sense to just do it. 3, 9. 0 is here. I keep looking down. I'm like looking down. I'm looking. 2 is next to that. 6, 1. 6, 1, 8. 3, 9, 6, 1, 8, 4, 7, 5. 4, 7, 5. 4, 7, 5. Okay. I don't think I have to like reflect it in my brain or anything. I'll turn that off just because power saving or something. I don't want to run up their electricity bill. I can use the elevator to get to the second floor. That's where the puzzle boxes are, right? Yeah. 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 Puzzle boxes. Wrong path. I thought I could. All right, circle. I mean 1982. I think it's 1, 9, 8. Delphine Pitioff, member of the cult avant-garde band Brûlage. Wait, didn't we need a name of a band? Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh, I need to write that down before I forget it completely, because there's going to be... Delphine... The band? Delphine... Delphine... To ask the old lady, right? Pitioff of band Brûlage. Brouillage. This is big. Was one of many who joined the Third Eye, and like many, Pitioff left in the Big Exodus after the infamous pilgrimage to Sulawesi in 1982. She seemed too sharp to believe in the stuff the rest of us had fallen for. She acted as if she searched for buried treasure, but she had something hopeless in her eyes. Those eyes, how far did they see? Yes. Okay, 1957 is a line of things. Is it this? No. Is it this? No. Fuck. That one's solved. That one is solved. That one is solved. Oh, I think I just... No, it's this, because I just wrote it in a straight line. Yeah. So 19... Is this? Yeah. Yeah. By the late 1950s, focus shifted to her own independent work. She crammed a century of art into a decade, including traditional painting, as well as short films and animations. If one should highlight her work in the late 50s, her 1957 exhibition, Mask, which included a series of photo dream collages, was probably her most outstanding work. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay, let's call about the skeleton. Can we go call about the skeleton? We could just call his room number, right? Because I was... 3 graves. Unlock the revolver door. 1938. Quiz Club. Log into the supercomputer. The supercomputer probably can be accessed using the debug codes, right? That would make sense, like, not only because it's technical stuff, but it was like, where, like I was saying earlier, like, what do we do with all the debug codes? It would make sense to have them all be for a supercomputer. What is his room number? 1963. Let's go call 1963. I feel like we're like everything's starting to unravel. We got this. Pronto. Ah, Signorina. Have you found anything new in the house? Oh. About the skeleton. I was not in there? What a delicious mystery you are cooking for us, Signorina. I think we must try to think about this mystery in a less worldly way. This is how the snake caught the golden egg, after all. Now, if I'm not in the space 1963, perhaps I am in the time 1963. You're getting closer to the truth, Signorina. Was that all? Puzzle boxes. Yes, I love your puzzle boxes. But what do they all mean? What is their connection to the past? The mystery makes them brilliant. Signorina, listen carefully. The past is the door to the future. Look for patterns. Is that all, Bella? Magic show. Brilliant, Signorina. I knew you'd believe in magic too. Who the magician is? He is a magician, an optician, and a physician. He is an inventor and a writer. That's all I know. I haven't figured out his motives quite yet. Was that all, Signorina? What if I ask for advice? Keep your hat on and boots off, Signorina. Great. It'll come, Signorina. Arrivederci. Arrivederci. Hey, we crossed off more things. Strange sculpture in the outer wall. 3 graves by the mausoleum. Revolver door. Behind the wine cellar. Yeah, we should go down. Because there's 2 horses down here, I think. Yeah. This one I already did, right? There's one game system we haven't solved. So we'll do that. I'm just wandering around. Okay, I need to go to the left and through. Stick the thing in the thing. Stick the thing in the thing. Horse activated. You can consider that horse activated. This is one of the puzzles we haven't yet solved, right? It's going to be tricky because now I didn't, Okay, there should be a way to solve this, right? If I go map, and the room I'm currently in, it's 1962. I go to 1962. Wait, no. Patterns, 1962. Yeah, it's the ones with these things. I didn't solve this one. So let me read the note again. The work is open to several interpretations, but the artist leaves us a clue when examining its symbolism from specific perspectives. Beliefs are only true when beheld in solitude. 1962. It's got to be like the one points to a circle. Is that a circle? Is it just what the number points to? Where's a 9? This is a 9. It's hard to see. So circle, I'm going to guess circle. Let me write this. 1962. Circle, triangle, circle, square, 6. Where's a 6, huh? Fucking 6, huh? That's a 4. That's a 1. A 6, huh? Oh, do I have to look at it like this? It's a 9, but now it's a 6. Did you see that shit? That's crazy. I think that's what it is. 19.6. So a triangle that looks like that's like a right triangle. And where's a 2, huh? Is it the same with the 5s? So instead of a 5, you look at it. That's tricky. And it's, what is that shape? Like an octagon? 1, 2, 3. It's an octagon. Wait, is that an octagon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. I'm just gonna write octagon because I drew it bad. My octagon was drawn really bad there. It was a poor excuse for Okay, I gotta go up. Stupid shapes. Where are the stupid shapes? Yeah, stupid shapes. So I think it's straight up a circle, triangle. That's not a right triangle. Then a right triangle. And then the octagon. It makes me feel so good. What ultimately changed her mind was when her mentor, Stina Liljev, took her to an Un Animal Terrible near his 1962 film. She told me she hated it, called it pretentious yet singularly dumb, but she went to see the thing 4 times. She sent a letter to Nero explaining her fascination with this film. Nero telexed a reply. It was short and simply read, "The film is horseshit. Come help me make a real masterpiece." In Nero's usual befuddling manner, it was signed with the one-time moniker, Sognatore. How many more puzzle boxes do we have, huh? One, two. Just 2. Just 2. And I think they're both... Not both. I think one of them's to a door I haven't even opened. 1938. Where the fuck is 1938? Unlock room 1938. Oh, it's probably, yeah. It's one of these things in the loft. Duh. Okay, we gotta go to the loft. Let's go to 3. And then go up. This is not how I did that. Or how I was supposed to. How embarrassing. Oh, the piano thing was embarrassing too. Just full of embarrassing moments, honestly. $19.38. Load. Oh, I gotta save, make sure. Okay. So 1938 has 1938. I wish I could see. I wish these keys got taken away from me so I could just easily see what door I haven't. Like I just wish I could just. I just wish I could see the fucking thing. See, I'm constantly like, damn, I wish this game would just make it easier on me. But it's clear there's a reason why this game makes things tricky for you. Okay, what's this puzzle? Lorelei Weiss, 1938. Using modern techniques, the artist plays with perception in 1938. Twisted perspectives appear correct, small appears big, yet always with an equal. We are, thus, to believe the truths come in pairs. Matching our own truth is another truth, hung on display for everyone to see. Yikes. Okay. I like those colors a lot. You mean just like the colors of the game? It's very distinct, if that's what you mean. I do like it. I really like the art direction of this game. It's very good. Okay, something about truths come in pairs. Matching our own truth is another truth. And what number is this? 1938. Wait, can I move freely? 1938. What? Okay, where's a 1? There's 1. I can zoom in a lot. Oh, zoom in. Holy zoom in. Okay, so I'm in a fixed position. I can obviously tilt, but 1938. What does it mean? 1938. You can zoom in directly on. Oh, is it? Okay, do I zoom in to fill the box and then what exactly would fill in? Maybe that goes to that. So, like, this is this as best I can. Oh, no, I can probably squeeze in a bit more, yeah? Whatever. It's close enough, right? And then if I rotate, is there a number that fits directly in this? Oh, close. Oh. 3, 5? That might be 5. I think this feels right. So I have to go box by box. Okay, I'll write these down because I'm gonna forget. It's just 5 and 5, right? 19. Shit, I have too many things on my desk. What is the number of the? I gotta recheck memory. 1938. Okay. 1938. I think it's just box, 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 box. And I said that was 5, right? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5. All right, so we just got to do them all until we find 1938. A little painstaking, but it's fine. It's a lot of work. Okay, yeah, you can. I was trying to see how easy it is to fuck up the magnification because I don't want that to be a problem. Trying to see what fits. That's got to be 6. 6. So far, not found anything. Okay, now this one past the 1, which is awkward, but it's not that. It looks like it would be that. 8? Let me see if any. No, no. No, that's, I think, too. Just slightly too big. I'm going to say so. I think that's 8. And now this one's quite large. I'm looking for a large 2. And in the corner, massive zoom. It's about right. Seven. Cool, cool, cool. And now box is on this one. This one's kind of clever. I like this. Nope. Uh-oh. Do I not? Oh, it's got to be 1, right? It's probably 1. Okay. It's just awkward because 1 doesn't, like, fill out the box, if that makes sense. That's okay. So I found the 1. I found the 8. I'm looking for 3 and 9 still. Actually, couldn't I do this reverse? I'm an idiot. Couldn't I do a 3, fill in the 3, and then pan around the room? Or not even have to pan at this point since it's only this one wall. Yeah, that's exactly what I could have done. Well, you know, practice. It might be this. Yeah, I think it's the third. Yeah. Okay. Well, it didn't matter because the next two were the numbers we needed. uh, Great. Okay, we got the solution. Let's get out of here. Oh, I guess I should just run to this other room. Wait, isn't this the revolver room? Let me check. Yeah, I don't have the revolver item. Or I'd assume it's... Do I need 2 revolvers? Something like that. Maps. Maps 2. Okay, go down to 2 again. Oh, we are solving things at just an incredible pace. Nothing can hold me down except for that one shortcut door. My actual nemesis. I think it's this, yeah. 1 9 3 8. Her parents started worrying about the situation in the city, and in 1938 they decided that she should go live with her aunt in the country. Aunt Ugg. Okay, that's didn't we need relative names as well? So all of these seem to be things that we could then pull to talk to the person in the bed. Aunt August had suffered several nervous breakdowns, and her grip on reality was at times fleeting. She would, however, look back at the 4 years with happiness. My aunt taught me what she pieced together about art, but often forgot to feed me. She prepared me well for life as an artist. Damn. What a couple of sentences there. So what is the one box we haven't solved then? Oh, it's this. Okay, I know where this is. Or I could reverse. I could go patterns. It's 1932. And then go to the map. 1932. Where's 1932? It's probably on the second floor. Isn't it in one of these? 1932. We're over on. Is it here? Yes. Okay. It is. I kept thinking it was on the west side somewhere. The final puzzle box. I don't know what to do with this clock. That's going to bug me. There's like a couple random puzzles that I don't know, which is upsetting. All right, let's read this again. Artist challenges us to interpret them while making it clear to us that to comprehend information, we must observe the observer too. Okay. So 1932. Observe the observer. I think that's 9. I think it's then just straight up like if you can see just one number. Like I think that's going to be okay. Let's just go with that. So a T-shaped glued. 2 is going to be a thick T. A thick, I'm calling that a thick T. It's like a mushroom. It's like a thick T. It's great. This is 1, and it's an H. H. Oh, I just drew an H for the ages right there. Three is some weird... It's like 2 T's almost together. Let me draw that. Long line. That. And... 1, 9. 9 was going to be... No, it's going to be this. Upside down T. T. Yeah. Do it like that. Yeah. 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 Okay. Easy does it. Let's get this final puzzle box. On cloud 9. Couldn't be better. We gotta go up. One H 9 upside down T 3 and T stick T. Yes. 1932 in Frankfurt am Main, Lot Weiss gave birth to a girl child. She was the first of 3 girls born in as many years. From one of the few remaining photographs, we can see that she was a small child. Her mother looks proud with little Lore in her arms. Little Lore, while her father appears as a blur, leaving the family hastily while the picture was being taken. Perfect. Now, since we have all those, should I just go to the person in the bed? Don't know how to solve that. I always forget how to get. I have to go out and then around. Out. Up. We're doing good. Okay, let's see what she wants to talk about. We can answer every question, I would imagine. Name of place she used to visit. Name of parents. Name of place she used to visit. Is it in the books? Yes. A place she used to visit. Well, that's when she was born. Oh, Karlstad. Karlstad. All right, let's see what happens. Karlstad. This gotta work. Oh! Whoa! The hell is that? she's awakened. She's like, I'm activated. Okay, all right, we got this. This is easy. Find out name of parents. Parents was papers, magazines, books. Yeah, name of parents was in that first one, right? Lot. Is it both parents? Lot. Lotte. Aunt. Rudolph. Rudolph and Lot. Rudolph. Lot. Wait, was there an accent on Rudolph? Fuck. I only just now remembered that they could be... No. Okay, Rudolph. Rudolph. Wait, no? Did I spell Rudolph right? I might have spelled it wrong. I don't know how to spell anything. I don't know how to spell anything. Whoa! Those symbols are even weirder. I wish it was faster. A portrait, presumably of her father, Rudolph. Did I spell Rudolph with PH? How did I spell... R-U-D-O-L-F. R-U-D-O-L-F? I must have spelled it wrong. Don't even worry about it. God, I hope in my old age I become a bedridden person and then you can just say random words to me and then I get activated like that. And I project with my eyes random shapes. Any other family, aunt or uncle? Yes. Aunt, what was her face? August. August. It's close to my name. I guess a interesting way, would that be in patterns? No. Posters? Visions? Ah. So there's going to be 5 more, presumably. And is there 5 more questions? Yes. Easy. Okay. Projects worked on. Names or nicknames of friends. Exhibitions, specific contribution. Okay. Projects worked on. Project worked on. Puzzle boxes. Mask. M-A-S-K-E. I can't tell if that's going to be the projects worked on or exhibition thing. But it's one of them. I'll have to turn away from her to make sure I can go to my memories here. Oh, Anten A-N-T-E-N-N A-N 10 and 10. A-N-T-E-N-N-E. I have no idea what these shapes are for. This is a weird one. Music she liked. Band names. Band. Okay, we have that. I wrote that down actually. B-R. What did I write? Can I read my own handwriting? B-R-U? B-R... B-R-O? U-I. L-L-A-G-E. Aw. All the patterns have distinct groupings. They all look completely different, but then they all have like a certain thing to them for sure. So 2 more. Oh wait, they're corresponding with, oh, wait. There might be an easy way of 1960, 1982. So 2 more. So then there might be, I might have been making it more difficult on me as far as figuring out. Mentor. Envoy. Envoy. What's the last one? Music she like named to friends, acquaintances. Oh, is it just Joe? Joe. Nicknames. Joe. It's Mr. Joe. No! Oh, I've been bamboozled. Oh, shit. Fuck. So I'm between 60 and 73. Is it going to be... I'm looking for... Stina? It's either Stina or Stagnator. Stina? Oh, that's probably that. Let's go with... Stina. 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 I don't even remember how to spell it. This can't be checked. Because I was so I was so sure of the Stina. Do I have to do a full name? Stina. Oh, Sognator. S-O-G. Sognator. Sognatori. Not Sig. Sog. I zigged when I should have zagged. Yay! Yeah! Yeah! Lines! Things. Is she gonna poof now that she's been used? Oh, yep, that's all. Oh, if she just evaporated, that would be funny. She just rises into the air and just keeps rising, doesn't stop. Yeah! Yeah, so much progress. Okay. We need to do the other bug report thing. That's something we can easily tackle. So, bug report 2. So much progress, dude. So much progress. Dude, I asked, you probably were busy or something, but if you hear this question again, I'll repeat it. I said at the start of the stream, and I'll say it again. Unless it's a spoiler, is there like a point of no return in the game? And if so, does this game do the thing where it clearly makes sure that you know there's a point of no return, or am I freely at until the end of the game or past whatever is a finish of the game? Will I be able to like solve every puzzle I want to be able to solve and not get like gated and then have to restart the game or something? Does that make sense? I just want to make sure, like the fucking my nemesis shortcut door, I want to be able to solve that before I turn in too many puzzles to the point where I get locked out of like solving things. Things of that nature, you know? If there is a point of no return, it'll be very obvious. Okay. That feels like a good answer. That feels like it should put me at ease. Okay, which of the game systems is bug report 2? Is it that bug? I think we did that one. I can't keep the different. Can't keep things straight. Which one is this? I think this is the one I already did. Yes. Get out of here. This is then floor 2? There's not one on floor 1. Is it the one in the... It must be the one in the cellar, then. That I haven't crashed yet. I think. Oh, I should have read the crash report first. Or was this the first one I crashed? Oh my god. Let me just read it. Bug report. I know I labeled it correctly, at the very least. Where are they? Bug reports. Bug report 2. Hallway prototype. Yeah. I fucked up again. So I need... Okay, this is how my brain works. My brain has such a limited capacity. I immediately forget which is the one I just checked prior to this one. Oh my god. I hate how my brain works. if I Oh no. Okay, let's start fresh. All right? I did the one in the cellar. What is it labeled? Does this help me? Gaming room 1? Maybe this helps me. Maybe it's just floor 2. Maybe I just go here. Just go to 2. Don't panic. No panic. It's in here. In here. Where's the game room? I'm on the 3rd floor. I need to go down a floor. I went up too high. That's why it wasn't right. Oh, you have to loop all the way around. That's why. Okay. The shattered window thing always gets me. Okay, so talk to magician repeatedly. That's easy. Hallway. Where's magician? Probably the one on the down, right? I vaguely remember. Yeah. It kind of upset me. In a way that I was like, oh, I should have totally seen the solution. If we're talking about the line one, the line thing, I should have seen the line thing way sooner. I forgot what I was supposed to do here. Did I keep talking? Okay. Nice. I forgot the last part. Yeah, the double input. I should have seen that the line was very perfectly twice the length. And I'm surprised I didn't see that sooner. Really. D B2. D B2. I am so convinced. I don't remember exactly what inputs the supercomputer took, but I feel pretty confident saying that I think these crash codes lead to the supercomputer. That would be... It's been forever since we've gone to the supercomputer, but that is my big guess. My big guess says... Standing closely behind the pointing woman while facing the opposite direction she points will trigger a corrupt animation for the pointing woman when pressing the button. The wall to which the woman was pointing... This is so long. The wall to which... These used to be simple. The wall to which the woman was pointing will corrupt and lose its collision, leading to a corrupt path. Walking down the corrupt path will result in a software crash. Standing closely behind while facing the opposite direction she points will trigger corrupt animation for the pointing woman when pressing the button. We'll wing it. We'll wing it. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Woman is gonna be up. Wait, would it be? Nope, I knew I took the wrong way. Just mirrored in my head. Opposite way she's pointing. What? Standing, oh, behind. Standing behind. Stand. Stand behind. Closely behind. I couldn't be more behind. Facing. Now what? Something. Something lost collision? Opposite way she's pointing? If I suspend, am I fine? Will it load back? Let's see. The wall to which the woman was pointing. Oh, oh. Fuck. Ah, I could have just gone. Oh. E? Is that an E? E17. And the final one, Omega. Walking through doors 1, then 9, then 6. Finally 3 will trigger corrupt cutscene. 1963. 1963. One nine 6-3. Where the hell is... They have numbers. I vaguely remember it's all the way across. Entomologist of the year. Nice. E25. Let's fucking go. Revolver door. Center of the quiz club. Shortcut 17. Do I just stare at 17? Do I think I could maybe solve it now? It's the last one. Log into the supercomputer. Unlock the journal. Where was the journal? What was a journal? What's a journal? What? Dare I go look at the... Where's shortcut 17? I've made a lot of progress. Maybe I do deserve myself just, like, lock me in and just look at... It's on this floor. It's, I mean... How hard can it be? Oh, I've got to go. This is obnoxious. Okay. I mean, I'm walking there, so I might as well do it. I started my path. Like, it's almost insulting that it's the last door, because now it's like I have to do it. Rude. Oh, I took the wrong path again. Oh, I'm supposed to go... Wait, can I even get there from here? No, I have to go down. Ugh. I forgot. That's why it was confusing me. Oh, fucking just go. That's not the words of encouragement I need right before I attempt the final shortcut door. We're gonna solve it. I just... Okay. There can only be so many ways to solve this fucking door. It can't be that difficult. It just can't. It can't. I've solved more difficult things, both in this game and in my life. The shortcut door cannot be the thing that stops me. Let's open the book. V plus L equals 135. L equals... Put the controller down and let's work it out. I've tried many things so far. I've rotated, I've turned things into letters, I've turned things into numbers. I've thought about the V and the plus being their own variables, their own. I've thought of breaking down the lines of the V into two separate lines and the plus into 2 lines and 4 lines, L into 2 lines, trying to reconstruct into a 1, a 3, and a 5. I've thought of all the bullshitty things. I've thought of, oh, maybe it's just a 0. Maybe it's also 135. Maybe it's a 1. Maybe it's a 3. Maybe it's a 5. Maybe it's 35. Maybe it's 13. Maybe it's 15. Ah! Okay, I've tried. What else have I tried? Surely many things. Um, there's only so many things you could possibly try. What else? Other puzzles? What have I tried? Have I tried? Come on, this is serious business right now. I've tried. No, not what I've tried. Now, what else? I've thought of clocks. Or no, we've used clocks. What if it was like another clock thing? We just came off of a clock thing. What if it's like points? Like, okay, a V, that V is pointing to like a 10 and a 2. It's like on a clock face, yeah? And then the L is pointing to the 12 and a 3. Maybe it's something like that. I haven't thought about clocks. Clocks are prominent in this game, you know? So like the V is pointing to a 10 and 2, like you're driving a car. 10 and 2. Put your hands on 10 and 2. What number does 10 and 2 make? 12, maybe. Maybe a 4. Maybe it's like because it's 4 hours in between them. What hours are in between 12 and 3? 3 hours. Add those together. 4 hours. 3 hours. 7. I know I don't have a camera on, but if you could imagine I was making big clock, like I was making clock faces with my arms. Like I'm literally sitting in my chair, waving my arms around, making, just for a visualizer, just think about it. I'm stretching my arms and pretending I'm a clock. Um, uh, Clock. V and L is another. I know it didn't end up working on the other puzzle, but is it like slopes again? Slopes? Well, no, slopes didn't work last time. See, that was the thing. The other thing was I thought it was slopes, and it was like think of like a clock face. So maybe it's the reverse. You're thinking clock face, you should be going with slopes. Like like 10 and 2 is like a slope. L and L, 12 and 3. But you can't make a slope out of 2 lines. That's not how slopes work. A fundamental flaw in the slope issue is that they are not lines. Okay, let's think of 1, 3, and 5. Like, is it something that the numbers, they're all evenly spaced? It's like 1, it's like 3, it's like 5, so you add 2 each time. They're odd numbers. V, Roman numeral, 5, also odd number. L, Roman numeral, it isn't odd, but still. 1, 3, 5. It's maybe it's like 1, 3, 5. Ba. Odd number, odd number, odd number. Sequential odd numbers. But something has to break down. If it is truly like an equation thing, and it's V plus L equals that. Let's give it the benefit of the doubt. Let's give the puzzle the benefit of the doubt. And say that it is purely an actual addition thing. And it's not trying to fuck you over with how it's presenting the issue, the problem, the puzzle. whatever 135 breaks down into has to be two numbers, most likely two numbers that are both 2 digits long, because the input is 2 digits. So I guess in theory, if V was like 105, you could put 30 for L. But at least L needs to break down into a 2-digit number. And does it that it's 135, it's like a nice, it's not exactly, but stick with me. It's kind of like a clean number. It's like when you're dealing with numbers, you want like numbers that end in like 5 or 0 or like a 2. Like a 2's like even numbers. Like if you're looking at like an equation and you're trying to see like a pattern in a number, you would love to see you love to see it. You love to see a number that's broken with it starts or ends with a 5 or 0, because then you can kind of like cleanly cut it into two separate numbers. Again, thinking if it is a V and an L and it's not tricking us. Clean numbers. What clean numbers could you get from 135? If you were to cut cleanly, it'd be like something with a 0 and then something with a 5. Because you can't, if it was 0, if it ended in a 0, you could cut cleanly and you have two numbers that end in 5. But if it is in 5, and if it's going to be cut into clean numbers, then it'd have to be a 0 and a 5. You couldn't do like 68 and 67. Those aren't clean numbers. But it would get you to the 5. 68 and 67. But if it's a clean number thing, I think V and L have to represent something. There's something they have to represent. I think it's like clock faces. I think it's got to be clock faces. 10 and 2. Oh God, this must be. I mean, I'm hoping that just like voicing out my thought process ends up pointing to something. I need to turn the air conditioning on. Ugh, I'm getting all hot and bothered thinking of this puzzle. Okay. 10 and 2. Steering wheel. Let's think of a steering wheel, yeah? Let's think of a clock face. Let's think of maybe, okay. The V is not a V, and it's not a number. It is a rotated, like, greater than or less than sign, you know? Speaking of math. But what would that do? Oh. The sign of just the controller falling asleep. Damn. That means I sat there for 10 minutes so far. It's been 10 minutes. 10 minutes on the clock so far looking at this. Today. Don't worry about the other times. Numbers. 135. Slopes. Clock face. matters about how it's written. I see the scores of how Dallas did. I assume Dallas lost. Dallas did lose. That's upsetting. But not surprising. L. What does an L do? L. Maybe it's like the L when people look at me and make an L. I was trying to think of like a joke where it's like, oh, just all the L's I constantly take, especially in this game, you know? Man, it's so funny that this is the last shortcut door. That I mean, let me look at all the different puzzles. Let me make sure I've solved them all. I did that, did that. Yup, 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 yup. Yes, yes, yes. See, some of these were so easy. Yeah, I definitely did this. I just don't. 1851. Yeah, I remember that, but I don't remember the exact solution. Well, it was something like the L and the like R was like 18. O was 15. I think it was like 81 or something. This was like numbers that could be written, whatever. Coins, we did. This we definitely did. Yeah, I did that. 45. In an octagon-shaped room with 8 doors, the door to the north is marked 0. This was like solved with degrees or something, right? But someone had scratched away the writing. The 2 other northern facing doors were marked 45 and 315. But yeah, this was like degrees. This was the bullshit one. This one was. I thought this one was clever. That was a thing, and then this one was pretty clever. Wait, I went too far. I was trying to remember what number we were on. What is this? When people look at me and make an L. It's like, just the way you phrase that is killing me. Whatever, major loser. Wasn't that the thing? That was some scene in some movie. I just don't remember exactly what it is. What other things have we used to solve puzzles? I've already said clock face. We've done... Even in like all these. Numbers, things with numbers. Christine, it's the last one. It's the last one I need to solve. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. I gotta solve it for my peace of mind. It's kind of like, no, I don't want a hint now. If I was to get a hint now, it would just be it's like my white whale. I need to solve this. The vindication's only going to come when I get it alone. Also, I'm like purely confident that the moment someone gives me even the smallest of hints, it's going to just make it so easy. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'd be afraid of. Clean numbers. If you want to give me a hint that's just like, hey, Austin, you're so smart and you've got this, don't worry, then that's what I'd want. Or go the opposite direction and say, even if you don't solve this, Austin, it's not a reflection on your intelligence. And in fact, it's just a poorly written puzzle. Don't worry about it. You go that route. Everything I love. Clock faces. I'm thinking, I keep going to clock faces for some reason in my head. And I'm turning my arms like I'm an antenna. And I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, because it's time for me to answer. Oh my god. I would be lying if I said this wasn't like weighing on my mind heavily throughout these last several nights. If Colton does end up playing through this game, I hope every other puzzle but this one trips him up. I hope he literally has a nightmare time playing the rest of the game so bad that he's either forced to give up or he looks up every answer. Unlike me, the pinnacle of just refusing to give up and look up answers. Just, and all recorded for all to point and laugh at. I am. Don't use that against me. I am a great friend. It's him. It's him you should be making your sarcastic remarks at. It's him. I was texting him, and I could tell behind the screen, he's just laughing at me. He's just laughing. He's like, that Austin, he can't fucking solve this puzzle. That's him. Oh my god. Don't weaponize this against me. Okay, that in itself is kind of like a hint. Maybe I should be going that approach, right? Yeah, see, Roman numerals, I think devilishly. I think they went Roman numerals because I think they were like purposely they put V in an L because they were like, oh, it's kind of like Roman numerals to get you off track. I have to be thinking this. What is something that Colton would immediately see? Like his brain. I'm not even going to add an adjective to it. I'm not going to describe his brain in a certain way. I'm just going to say, what would he see so quickly, apparently? Allegedly. I should throw that out. Allegedly. Because there's always a chance that he just looked up the answer. It would be so quick. And then he just wants to hold it over me. You know what I mean? So what did he see so quickly in this puzzle? He didn't look it up. 135. I don't think it's something in the 135. I think the V and the L stand for something. Maybe they stand for words? How many V words do I know? 1. And then there you go. 1. I know 1 V word, and that's the 1 in the 135. How many L words do I know? I could probably come up with 35. Just give me enough time. But then that doesn't explain what just L would equal. Shit. Maybe the answer then is how many words there are that you could just come up with L. And it tunes the answer on the door to just your personalized how many L words can you come up with. What else? Okay, V stands for what are there other that I keep thinking of violin. There's got to be other V words. Vast. Voracious. Because Colton is a stupid word guy. He's a word man. Maybe it's a word thing. Velociraptor? True. That's a V word. Good job. We're making it up. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe V is 13 and then L is 5. What else is he? Well, I don't want to say anything mean because then it's going to be used against me. And I am nothing if not a good friend. Despite what others may say. You know what I mean? He's a word man. He's a word guy. See, the thing is, and Colton to me is not a very like numbers heavy guy. That's the thing, which makes me think it's not just a pure math thing. Like I don't think it's like just like I think V and L represent something more than they are like a number thing, if that makes sense. Clean numbers. Wait, would that be it? No. I thought I was on something. Immediately retract. Immediately. 135. What two numbers go into 135? 60 and 75? Maybe I got to think of it like that. What two numbers could go into 135 easily? I could just, it's almost like brute forcing, but not really. If I just take two numbers that equal 135 and then just keep adjusting the scales. You know what I mean? So like if I took it like 60 and 75, and then would I go, does anything make sense for it to be 60 and 75? And you'd be like, does a V and an L make sense to be 60 and 75? And you'd be like, no. $60, $75, and then you'd go $55, $80. I fucking got it. Damn it. Oh, I hate everything. It's 90 and 45, isn't it? God damn it. Oh my god. How? How did he immediately see that? There's no way. There's no way. It's an angle thing. Dude, I was so close. I kept saying clock faces and slopes. I was like a skip away from saying angles. Damn, that pisses me off. I sat there for so long. Oh my god, how embarrassing, dude. Oh, that's gonna haunt me. That's rough. Oh no. Oh, I always try to think about like the viewing experience, and I'm like, damn. I said slopes and then went back to clocks. Oh no. Oh. Oh man. And it again, I talked about it before, but the fact that it was just to a shortcut door, that means literally nothing. Like honestly, I could get to both sides. It doesn't even matter. It didn't matter. Nothing mattered. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Damn. We must have stared at that shortcut door. I think this is my 8th or ninth stream of this game. Probably like 6 or 7 of the streams. So, damn. Is that going to be the hardest thing I've done in this game? Probably. Just thinking about it. Well, now what do I do? What should I do? I can't play for so much longer, but I don't want to end just now. Strange sculpture in the outer wall. What is that? 3 graves. Revolver door. I don't have the revolver. I don't know how to... Maze center. Super. Let's go to the supercomputer, because I thought that maybe that would be a thing we could do with the bug report crash code things. Oh, we have the discs. We have the floppy disk things too. I don't know what those give us, but yeah, no, it sucks because last week I had Monday off, so it was a short week, and now it's like we're staring down the barrel of a full week. I'm not, honestly, I could see myself taking one of my mental health days. A midweek day off. Burn it so quickly. Where is the supercomputer? It's down here, yeah. I think it's here. Basement well. Wait. No, I don't know where the supercomputer is. I lied. What is over... What's this? Oh, it's here. I was right. Well, I wasn't right. But I had the right idea. Just the thought of a full work week. That's why I try not to think at all. Ever. Oh, it makes little computer noises. Nope. Nope. Fuck. Input username followed by that. Input password followed by that. Set memory sequence followed by that. Like, oh, I don't think about... Mods, kill that man. What is... Okay. How much of these can I put in? Oh, boy. What even is this? I forgot how fucking weird this supercomputer was. Okay, I completely forgot what the inputs into the computer were like. I completely did not remember this. Man. I don't think I have... Okay, so I don't think... I guess my answer is... The supercomputer is not unlocked by the crash code things. So, get rid of that idea. I'm gonna go outside. And by go outside, I mean... to the back entrance. The back, not entrance, back, whatever. How would you call it? Back something. Because we opened up all the horse things. Hee hee hee, ho ho ho. Now what number was I putting in here? How did I get the number? I definitely put this as a 1. But did I know what number would go here? I forget exactly. I just forget if there was... Or do I put it 2? It could be 2014, right? I guess it's not a given that the number would be... Did I pick 1 just because that's the only numbers I could make? Like, this doesn't make a number. I can make an 8, but I'm going to assume that 8 is not a year. That makes sense. I think I came to the conclusion of 1 because it's the only thing that fits. $17. Another 1. I think it's going to be 1847. Wait, is that a 4? Did I make a... Yeah, okay. For some reason, the 4 looked weird to me. It's time to play the game. Oh, look at these. Trying to see, is there a pattern there on the stairs? Also, I think I see that these are written in a certain way. It goes down. This goes... They're like written a very specific pattern way. And I assume that might be a solution here. Orangery door. There's a keypad. Whoop. Oh, I see. Fuck. I have to write this down. How do you say that? Orangery? It's the orangery door. One goes... Let me turn to a new page, yeah? All right, 1, 8, 4, 7. One just goes straight down. How does this 8 work? I think it goes... A protected place and especially a greenhouse for growing oranges in cool climates. Interesting. Orangery. Orangery. I don't know if I'm saying it correctly. It might be orangery or orangery. Orangery. I think the 8 is going to be the thing that has the most button presses. Because 4 looks like it just starts here. Goes all the way up. I think it's a matter of like how the turns go. And then 7 is just 3 button presses if you do it like this. So 1, 2, 3, 1. Well, 1 might just be 2 button presses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Were there 16 buttons? One, two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, I did 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to kind of do this. This is going to be... I might not have this right yet. Okay, so 1 went like this and that. 8 went like this to that to this to this to this to this to this. I didn't do the line of the 4. I forgot what I did. I think it went this, 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 this. Oh! Wow. Ha! Ha! Forbidden fruit. Uh-oh. A biblical reference? Good idea, Signorina. The first entertainer in Eden was the snake. As such, it was actually God. It understood the need for action. And isn't that why you came here? Oh. You want action and violence? Go ahead. Take it. Oh, I thought he was going to shoot me. Or ask me a question. Now, let's play a real game. Oh. Whoa. What? What is this? What? I can't move it? This is absurd. Oh. That's so silly. That. Honestly, I respect that so much. Ha ha! That's brilliant, Signorina. How did you do that? You are a true magician. But then, where the hell did you hide the real gun? That was cool. Cool. I want to stop being terrorized by this man. What was preventing me from solving this disc? There was some kind of question or something? Here we are in the middle of nowhere. Hotel. This is Yar. This is it then. Finally, we meet. Forgive my primitive appearance, but I felt that this final message should be delivered in person. Take it you ever received the message from my brothers. We must hastily proceed to the message before we run out of memory. Now, sister, to verify that you are who you claim to be, I have 4 inquiries. How did the first brother contact you? Oh, it's the... I don't know what this means. Do I have what I need to solve this? I can't tell if this is something I would have outside info for, or if this is to be solved somehow through here. How did they contact me? How many things do I not have at this point? Just clearing this. I don't know. I don't know if I should be able to solve that. I'm not missing many things. Just try the other discs and see what happens. In the car. In the car. A car ride like this really gives you time to think. Maybe too much time. Look at me driving my cute little car. A cute couple made of plastic in a car. Hope they like this bumpy road. Rearview mirror. That car is uncomfortably close. Wait, it's blinking. Uh-oh. I wonder what all that blinking was about. Sturdy. Holy static. An American dollar. How did it get there? That's great. I needed that. Hotel is beyond those mountains. Sky. Weather's impossibly good for January. Trees, trees, trees. Seems like they never end. Yes, I need the money so bad. Speedometer. Driving just under the speed limit. Looks like I don't have enough fuel for the entire journey. Okay, I'm gonna imagine that the blinking has something to do with what I tune. Five, 3, 1. 5, 3, 1. Just a familiar voice through the static. Sister, I have a message for your future self. In the future, I am made of paper. I got it. If there's 5 floppy disks and there's 4 brothers, and I solve the 4, and then the 5th one leads up. Yeah. Okay, we're fine. Everything's great. I'm so glad I moved to a different disc and didn't just give up. In the future, I am made of paper. I reach for a bottle of my miracle tears. There's a red rune. This is the ancient rune. Oh. In the future, I'm made of paper. Maybe no, wait. I shouldn't be getting excited. I don't think I'm right. I might be wrong, actually. I might be a dumb... Was that him again? What were the other messages? Or the other, I guess I should just say. Which, okay, was that floppy disk 5 that I was stuck on? 5, 4, 3. I'm just counting down. 2 and 1. What was in floppy disk 4? It was the gas station, right? I think that is. And they're in order of the, like my journey. It's like a vision from the past, me driving, and then we arrive at 5 where there's the guy who asked me. I think that's got to be it. I'm like, all of a sudden, so confident. That's got to be what it is. And they're reaching out. Yeah. Never mind. Nope. Let's get back to being excited. I think I'm right. So it's phone, radio. Okay. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Oh, wait. 3 is the one I just did. I got too excited. Yep, yep. I'm going at them backwards in order. I need to get to my car. I parked it at the Augenplatz. The Augenplatz. I have a long ride ahead of me. Oh, boy. Okay. Things made of plastic are displayed in the window. A shop window. If I can get some extra money out of these, this would be nice. All the things you can buy are displayed in the window, but they won't make you any happier. What is this? Map. Okay. Just a small disclaimer that the quality of the restaurants mentioned on the map is not guaranteed. The printing is really small and printed upside down. Advertisements for restaurants are obviously paid to be on the map. I prefer the smaller hidden ones. Mini moon gazers. Impress you with tricks. Today is a square like any other. Used to be beer gardens everywhere. I miss those days. Oh my god, there's so much. Some pictures and notes about hotel. Let's this yar. Advertisement for a taxi company. I have my own car, which I parked near Augenplatz. Oh, so I need to get to Augenplatz. Where's Augenplatz located? Jesus. It's at the very end, basically, of course. Because of course. Some details on what you can do. Looks outdated. Okay, let's go straight first. Straight. So there are parking spaces and shops. I'm trying to get money. Oh, I probably have to... Whoops. Oh. Still some time left on the meter. A lot of time left on it. Somebody will use it, I hope. Give me money. Convenience store sign is part of a countrywide chain. What is this? I'm already lost. I keep hoping that there would be money, like... How did I get here? I thought I was still over here. Ah. Oh, man. How did I do this? Alright, we'll back up. I navigate too fast. It's main door. States that their operating hours are between 9 and 3. I have no business here anyway. I need to see if there's a dollar here. I'm a poor person and I need as much money as I can get. Also, if there's something here. In the works, whatever it said. Okay. No dollar. Dang. Cheapskates. I love dungeon crawling games. They're my favorite. Went backwards. Somehow. Actually, we all know how I went backwards. I think I already checked that. Wait, there's a turn here. Don't see a dollar. Is it still the same messages? Yeah, okay. I'm trying to get here. So I'll go this way first. Me just clicking around, having a good old time. Yes. Slowly becoming rich. That's the plan. Back up. Dang. Cheap. Cheap game, cheap game. There she is, old Lily Christine. You sure look dirty, old friend. Okay, we did it. My car, it's dirty. It looks like somebody wrote something on the window. There's something written in the dirt. Message in the dirt. Sister, I have a message for your future self. In the future, I am made of paper. I stare into my crystal sphere. There's a red rune. This is the ancient rune. Runes! I. Odd. Very odd. Odd indeed. My bags are packed. I have a strange feeling about this project. I feel a little anxious. I should relax a little before I go. Drawers? Most of the things in there I don't have the heart to throw out, but don't want them on display. It's empty. I should put something there. More books in there. It's locked. I unplugged this before as a safety measure, but now it's plugged in again. Nice. Abstract piece. Look into the crystal ball. Says something. Terrible will happen in my immediate future. Just kidding. It's just a novelty item, but I like it. A black novelty-sized chest knight, which I keep around for one reason or another. Got it. $1 do. A set of tarot cards. They're printed with very nice holographic foil. Photo of me as a newborn and my mother. My father's barely visible, leaving only a blur of himself as he moved just as the picture was being taken. Prototype box for my virtual exhibition. Computers and other electronic devices. Vases and bottles. Porcelain given to me when I moved. It's a film about the First World War. There's a quiz show on. Each contestant is shot with a toy gun if they lose. Huh. Seems to be a film about someone sailing seas. It's a talk show in Swedish. The host, Haland, is popular here. Looks like a film is about to start. The etymologist's dream. There's a magic show on. It's not particularly interesting. Yet the magician has an undeniably magnetic charm which draws you in. Aha, sister, I have a message for your future self. In the future, I am made of paper. From my hat, there are cards. There's a red rune. This is the ancient rune R. R. Go soon, but I need to relax a little before. Maybe I should watch some TV. Many good times have been had on the sofa. The letter from him. As discussed, I'm expecting your arrival at hotel that on January 7th next year. This project is my magnum opus, the mother goose of all birds. It is my firm belief that you can help me transcend the limitation of art for humans. We will put on a show for the eyes of the cosmos. Ab emo pictori. Show for the eyes of the cosmos. Ambitious. I should bring this with me when I go. Yes. How did it get there? We are getting the money. Use a new technique incorporating only triangles and lines. I think I can use this method with computers once they get more powerful. Ticket I once saw. Empty frame. Okay. Would I have then all the money? Red Maze, the past? Oh, it says 9 of 10. There's $1 somewhere that I haven't picked up. In the past. These, I think, are the past, right? We would call the past. The past. I need all the money I can get. Would it possibly be the gas station since it was the first one and I wasn't maybe thorough enough? Oh, I didn't mean to. Fuck. Ah, shit. Where would $1 be in all of these things? Well, I shouldn't worry too much about it. Maybe. Okay, so let's write down what the order of these are. It is. So number 3, or this is 4. It goes 4, 3, 2, 1. 4 was the phone. 3 was, or that's 5. 3 was, is it the dirty mirror? I don't even remember. In the car. No, that's radio. 2 is dirty car. Dirty car? I don't remember. City. Dirty car. Dirt, I think. And then number 1 is apartment. TV. Television. Telly. TV. Dirt. What did I write? Radio. Phone. Easy, dude. There might be $1 somewhere in here. Under a rock. Yeah. 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 It's barely, it's like 3 pixels. It's a 3 pixel big rock. All right, let's do. Verify that you are who you claim to be. 4 inquiries. First brother was the television. Second brother was the dirt. Smoke signals. I see. Third brother. Radio. Fourth brother, phone. Where? Sister, you are the Nosensmelier, as foretold. I have the final message for your future self. In the future, I am made of paper. My hand holds a rose. There's a red rune. This is the ancient rune E. So what are they spelled? What have you spelled? I'm at 88.2% truth recovered. That feels quite good to me. Okay. Photographic memory. Messages from the past. R. Message from past. Message from past. I'm going to write runes of some sort. R. Oh, shit. Dropped my controller almost. Oh, shit. R. R-I. O. Rio. Realize. E. R-I-O-L-E. A red rune. Are they all red runes? Runes. Rioli. It's the final puzzle. Rioli. I was like, where's the dog? All right, we got to wrap up stream here shortly, but what I'll do now that I have some money is I'm going to spend on the weird vision stuff in here. Ooga booga. Now, I don't know if there's a certain order I should maybe guess this for, but... Welcome to the sideshow, sister. For a measly 10 American dollars, I can show you a trick I call the disappearing woman. Of course. Take me. Your support keeps the arts alive, sister. Now please brace yourself. Story time. Your journey has been long to reach these lost woods. Come closer and I'll tell you one of the legends we speak of in this forest. This is the tragedy of the tale of the Baroness and the treasure hunter. Long ago, there was a noble human born in a palace. Hidden in her palace was a long-lost treasure with a will of its own. Paint the world in red, it whispered to her in her dreams. Driven by the influence of the treasure, she painted a treasure hunter who appeared in her palace as if real. Together they set out to find the treasure known as the Third Eye. When they found it, all magic and wonders of the world appeared before them. But with the vision came great misfortune. The artist said, "Who needs eyes when there's nothing left to see?" She cut out her eyes and blindly fell to her demise, not as a human, baroness, nor artist. Instead, she had become art, She had turned into red paint from an old rusty bucket. Her whole world faded away, as did the treasure hunter, but the third eye was once again prepared to trade hands. I keep thinking when they're holding the dollar, they're going to give me a refund of $1. I keep thinking I'm getting $1 by coming out. Welcome to the sideshow, sister. For a measly $10, it might take you unexpected. Yeah, just take me. I need $8 more, dude. I shouldn't have bought all those stupid little figurines. Why didn't you stop me? What? Why wasn't I stopped? Your support keeps the arts alive, sister. Now please brace yourself. Damn it. Fuck. Okay. You have traveled far to find this forest. Come closer and I will tell you something you may have already guessed. This is the tragic story we call The Quest of Man. The Quest of Man. It's called The Quest of Man. Don't worry, it's the Quest of Man. You wasted your money on the figurines. Don't worry about it. The legends... Oh, it's scrolling slower. The legends tell of a human who sought magic. He traveled to a dilapidated palace in the west to find it. Somewhere on these grounds he found the third eye, and when he held it, he saw the magic of this world. This encounter by holy and profane gave him a vision of his magnum opus. Filled by the spirit of the third eye, he saw a whole universe. Everything appeared before him through magic. Oh, I like this music. Alas, magic likewise gained him mastery of a woeful truth. He found that art is only as good as its spectators. In a feeble protest against mammon and the mediocrity of man, he cut out his eyes. The third eye once again became a lost treasure, and the man faded away. No, you do not get this dollar. So disappointingly, that leaves one, I think this right corner guy. Yeah. So I need at least, so in theory, again, I need $8 more for that, and then I would need $10 more, I think, to buy that one more game. Also, oh my god, the game stuff. I thought I actually squandered the money so bad. All things considered, like, I didn't need to buy the money or the game things. I thought those were going to be important. They don't seem important. They seem like they're just simple little time wasters. And then I spent $20. And then I spent $20 on the figurine things I didn't need, and I thought something would happen when I bought them. Man, simpler times, let me say. simpler times when I wasn't stuck on shortcut 17 and all that. Man, that's $30, $40. Oh man. Now this thing is just not here. Oh, it scrolls slowly. Jesus. Now I have to find $8 somewhere. Where am I going to find it? Nowhere. Man, I feel stupid. Like, I'm going to actually have to, like, just walk around and look for dollar bills. It's actually tragic. Ah. There's like no money anywhere. There's. Where am I gonna quiz club? Red maze. Oh man. Prototypes. What does prototypes mean? What the hell does prototypes mean? I got 10 out of 12. Quiz club. Why is quiz club listed twice? I don't know. Oh wait, quiz club questions. That's why. Wait, quiz club. There's still 9 questions in the quiz club thing? What? There's $5 in the quiz club though. Okay. So order things next time we play this game. We have a few things. We got to go back into the quiz club for sure, because there's questions to answer and apparently $5 to find. $5 would get us close to 10. That would get us pretty dang close. Also, apparently a lot of questions to answer. Also, we have a lot of the things here, so I would assume most, if not all, questions can be answered. Other things I need to do. We have, in theory, the revolver door will open to this. And we have to inspect these things. I don't know what these things do. And I'm only assuming that I do it at the TV. At that TV that's near the old lady, I think. I think everything else has been... Still don't know what the tampons do. But I think... Don't exactly know what these slabs do, but I don't know if they've been... I don't know if they're actually, like, usable. I don't know. I don't know about that one. That's the revolver. Look through the mental notes again. What is not? The 3 graves, but I need some kind of, like, something for those. Revolver door would be that. Center of the quiz club. We'll work on maze center gate. Because there's like 2 mazes. There's the maze. The first maze we got to was with the lady in the window, I think. We'll recheck that. Find the center. Supercomputer. Something. Oh, the astronomical clock. What the hell? And I don't know what the journal is. What journal? Where's this journal? I must have seen a journal at some point. But I don't know where a journal is now. I know where the clock is. Is there a journal image somewhere? Journal. What is a journal? Yes, I did. Because I went to the phone to call him about the skeleton and then realized that all the things were there to talk to him. Here's the clock. Okay. Astronomical clock. We did the numbers. I wrote out the numbers. Fucking hell. 1798 on the outer ring. 1798. How does the year on the ring correspond to one of these? 1798. It's got to be. Oh my! These correspond. 1798. 1798. I don't know. Feels like I'm getting close to finishing the game. I still feel like there's so much I don't have. 1932. 1924. I'm looking for things that have... I assume... Because if I had... Okay, so here's my line of thinking. If I had a letter that had a month, day, and year, then the year on the circle would correspond to a thing, and then the date would just be the astronomical sign. Astrological sign? Whatever the fuck. I don't know the difference between the two. Well, I know the difference between the two. I can never keep them straight. Doesn't even matter. But 1798 is so far back. I don't know. Maybe I don't have what... Maybe this clock... I don't... Is there... I mean, how many... There's only so many things. I don't have... How do I not have all of these? What is all this? Films, games, and scripts. This might be with the tapes. These two. Maybe I'm... I guess I just have to leave the astronomical clock lit for later. I still have my jacket on. That's the problem. Okay, we'll leave the clock for later. I'm not going to get too hung up on it. And I'm just going to go... It's going to be... So what did I say? I said... videotapes and the revolver door, basically, are the important things. How long have I been playing this game? Almost 24 hours? Okay, so I've been playing for 23 and a half hours. Maybe let's say 23 hours taken away, like, bathroom breaks or something. How many of the... how many... slurred that out quickly. How many hours do you think that was spent just on Shortcut 17? Probably. Or even if we wanted to make it even worse, Shortcut 17 and then the 761 fucking tube. Probably, like, those alone were probably like 6 hours at least, I would say. There was also a third thing. Well, there, you know, maybe. It doesn't immediately come to my mind, but I'm trying, like, there was definitely things that I spent a lot of time on, for sure. In general. Possibly, yeah. I mean, someone with way more time than I have would have to go back through the VODs and try to find every kind of puzzle, little dumb puzzle that actually tripped me up and I spent the most time on. Make a ranking list of all the different things. I hate to sound it like this, but there's a good chance, especially with all the progress we made, and now that we know what clear kind of goal next to doing this game is, and especially if it is true that I am somewhat close to finishing this game, I would say don't be surprised if you don't see this game until next weekend or like Friday night. Like Friday night and like Sunday to maybe finish if needed. You know what I mean? Because I like finishing on weekends and all that. Not like it has to, but like it just, especially with this kind of game, like it would just feel better, I think. Plus, you know, I have a couple other games going on that I kind of want to do sometime, and probably it looks like Tuesday is going to be Higurashi reading, so that would already knock out Tuesday potentially. So, and then, you know, I still want to make really steady progress with Valkyria Chronicles and everything. So I think that's going to be the case. I think this week then you would be obviously Higurashi on Tuesday, as long as streams happen, Valkyria Chronicles, and I want to return back to Curse to Golf. I did one really quick stream of that, but I want to actually put time into that. So that might even be tomorrow. So, yeah, lots of things, lots of notes. Ooh, I can cross off Shortcut 17 out of my book. Look at that. That's great. Also, I need to at some point figure out what the bug codes go to. The crash report things, bug things. Who knows? No one can say. No one can say. Yeah. All right. We know what we'll do next time we play this. It's all been set in stone. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Big stream. Big long stream today. That was the intention, though. Finally, some monkeys off my back from some of the puzzles in this. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Enjoy the week ahead. Full week, as we were talking about earlier. Sunday scaries and all that. Until tomorrow night, most likely for Curse to Golf. Hopefully an easy stream. Until then, bye.